Hello. Aha. Good morning, guys. We got the. Do I sound alright? I might sound a little echoey, but other than that, is it all okay? Right. I think. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Here we go. Are we in? Seems fine. I'm great. How are you guys doing? Might sort this out. Right. I'm hoping everything works as normal today. We'll see. Um, Obviously, it's been a while since we streamed, and I've moved my PC and everything. But we should be good to go, I think. The mic got a little confused, but again, I think we're fine now. It's been ages since we've been on StarTech. Theta's come out. This is looking a little different. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Maybe I just haven't looked at it in a while. Everything looks a little more pixelated than I'm used to. I don't really know why. Maybe I just got used to like RimWorld. 10-hour road trip, Rex. That's insane. Right, I really need to get my bearings back. Right. We made this thing. Let's have a look at the quests. We haven't updated the Theta, by the way. I'm too far along in the pack to be able to update. Which is fine with me, but you know, there are some cool things in Theta that I'd like to try, but we'll probably not be experiencing it. What did I add? Loads of really cool quality of life things. I don't think so. I think the early game is mostly the same. I'm sure Hypercrafting or someone else in the chat can get a better answer for you. But I'm pretty sure most of the late game stuff is what changed. They removed overclock on the LCR. Oh yeah, because it scales with the coils now, right? Where are we up to? Obviously, we are charging through this page. We're kind of working on both Stargates simultaneously. You think a parallel LCR and IV, okay. Alright, well, that is very different, really, from what we're used to. Yeah, so I might be working on the Ancient Gate at the same time I'm working on the Classic Stargate. Like, which again is very weird. But that does seem to be the bottleneck right now. Is getting this Stargate stuff sorted, which is going to be ridiculously expensive, mind you. I don't even know what the XLCR is. That was not in Moni Factory when I played. Let's see how power hatches. I get you. Okay. You can't multi-amp hatch on the HV multis. Is it only one? Wait, like you mean like a 4 amp? You can't put a 4 amp on an HV multi anymore. That's annoying. Right. How far did you get in, Rex? Oh yeah, all this stuff, all the acronym. Got this made. What's this doing? Neutronium. I think I'm going to need a lot more neutronium as we go on. And how's the power? Power should be great. I think we made this very close to the end of... wrong way. I want to be like this. Even then, it's not set up yet, is it? This thing. Yeah, so these three are all going, which means the power should be doing ridiculously well. It is. Reached IV in about 3 days total playtime. So it takes like 72 hours to get to IV. That's pretty good. Got a lot of extra Europium, which is nice. And Americium, of course. Okay. Just trying to regain my bearings. There's also... Hang on, if I come... Is this on? You shouldn't be on. We should be bulking with this. So I should let that build up a bit. No, the stars are still atrocious. I mean, it barely was to begin with, right? The nuclear stuff. It was more that, it was like a little boost to push you towards, like, EV, IV, sort of, before you could get plasma turbines. Or gas turbines. What's going on with this? How's my plutonium doing? I think we made it really good. Yeah, it's looking really good. Okay. This has got nothing in it. I guess I'm not using that extractor anymore. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm using this one. Cool. They're reworking the nuclear reactor. That makes sense. It does feel pretty basic with what it does currently. How is my freezer doing? Freezer's good. Okay, well, that's good to see. Lots of weapons grade Naquada is going to be needed. There's 2 of them already working on it. And then Solarium, Zalloy. Okay. How much do we have? We have 7,400. Okay, I think I need a lot more than that. I think we've made a runic wave generator near the end of the last stream, right? Okay, where is it? Is it in my backpack? No. Okay, I don't know where it is. I thought we made another one that we were going to use to get some passive runic wetwares or something, potentially. I'm a little concerned. I don't actually know where that is. Oh. What is the block in the middle called? This is the... It's a casing. Okay. I do have this. Okay, this is what I made it into. Right. And because I have this, it means that I can make another one of these. And then I can have one set for auto crafting and one set to passive the circuit boards. Is the plan, I believe. So we can do that now. 60 melodium frames, 138 lumium casing. Sure. Melodium frames. That's like all our melodium, but that's just because they had a small buffer, I think. Okay, high power casing. X32. Advanced computer casing. 32. Fusion glass. We've already got enough. 36 Naquata casing. Coil, sorry, not casing. 24 fusion coil blocks. Dragon steel casing, enriched Naquata, lots of assembly grating. The control casing. Looking good. The stellarium casing, I need 2 of those, along with the dragon steel glass, 2 of those. And then 2 Naquata pipe casing. Nice. That's good, I think. Just need that lumium casing. And then the actual controller block, which I think got stuck. Oh, I queued 2 of these up. I guess I queued up one last time and it also got stuck. It's made in an assembly line. I think that answers my question. It has been placed in... Was it used as a crafting pattern in the Matrix? How weird. No. There's prismallium foil in here. I'm guessing it's stuck because of the prismallium foil. Sure. No idea how that got stuck. So you used to take the runic wave generator. That's probably how it got stuck. There we go. Right, I might have queued up 2 of these then by accident. I'm hoping it's fine. 75 seconds, sure. Right, and then the second one will make the runic circuit boards on passive, and then we can get some runic wetwares on passive as well, which would be really nice. And then we'll do more Stargate stuff, supposedly. And I can get all types of oil in the pyrolyze oven. That is really nice. Just heavy oil kind of sucked. Heavy oil, I prefer naps though, I think. Heavy oil is still the best option. Is that why it was originally selected as the oil? Because it was the best option. I guess I could have woolshed these. I didn't really think about that. Oh well. I'm not going to bother. Right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, the glowstone and stuff as well. I forgot about that. Glowstone for any hatches that we don't use. Right. If I grab a parallel hatch, I'm gonna only grab a little one, and then the maintenance hatch. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's more the resource requirements that make it. Yeah. Okay. I get you. Right, and then let's terminal this. All that in there, and then we'll get a similar thing going here with the UHV energy hatch and a converter. And then we use an output hatch here. Or bus. Actually, I don't want to do that. I would probably want the output bus on the top. Can I do that? Or does it have to be the input bus here? No, I think it could be output. Okay. Out bus. That goes here. We'll have a drawer here for all the circuit boards. Nitrobenzene got nerfed. Oh yeah, because of the LCR change. Right. Okay, I understand. You went for high octane gas. How is that? How is that treating you? And you're using ECEs instead. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this is basically just gene gas, isn't it? From Muddy Factory. Okay, if I grab a ULV input bus and an LV bus, and an LV hatch. Actually, maybe a bigger hatch than that. Actually, this is probably fine. So I might swap this. Oh no, I should use stocking, shouldn't I? What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? I should use stocking for both. Crazy. About this here, this glowstone. There we go. Structure formed. This gets the runic convergence fluid. Very good. And then you get wetwares and wetwares. Yeah, wetware boards and wetware circuits. Wetware boards aren't going in. That's really weird. There we go. Okay. I'm going to need a flux point. There we go. Still not doing anything. There a setting that I need to select. I need the board, of course. I need the board, the plating. I'm also going to pause this. The runic boards, you always consume this by the looks of things. This is the one where I would potentially want setting 4. I'm also noticing that like I kind of need this on passive as well, which is kind of annoying. Okay, no, 10. It's a lot of rhodium, but should be fine. The modular combustion frame. Is that similar to the thing they're doing with the solar panels? We keep this going. These nebulous singularities, if I use it on setting 4, which I am, the combustion frame is a giant multi-block that holds 8 ECE-like modules. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing because it's modular, does it mean you don't have to fill all those modules straight away? Hey, WD. How's it going? Is this on setting 4? No. Where, which? There's a program circuit in here, so it should know to go to setting 4 when it actually turns on. Oh. This. Oh, that's really cool. I really like that. How much do I need to make of all this stuff? 17 is scheduled. Right. Okay. What can we do in the meantime? Palladium is low. Oh yeah, how's the Quadria doing? Looking good. Okay, that's nice to see. Right, let's go back to the classic Stargate. So, did I make any Stargate components last time? I made a rod. In theory, I can make a block. I need to make 55 Stargate rods. Okay, that's 2,000 weapons grade Naquada for one block of the Stargate ring. I need 14. Okay. Feeling great about this. I am. I don't really need to. At least a classic Stargate, I don't really need to. I could just not do it and keep moving on. But for the sake of completing the quest book, I think I should do it. I also need to. Oh no, it's the first of like 3 or 4 Stargates. I have to make the Ancient Gate next. And then there's all this stuff as well. The Ancient Gate should get me to the Nether. I'm assuming I get to the end in a very similar way. Yes, the Ancient Stargate gets you to the Nether and the end. There is a cat. That's the final thing. Is making Maxwell. Lots of cat stuff. It's great. Right, I might queue this up, you know. I'm gonna do it. It's very expensive, but I've done it. Is this... This is still doing stuff. Okay, well. This is not switched on yet. This is done, though. I could... Yes, I should make a draw. I'm going to do this as well. 256? This is 512. I don't even remember. Either way, I really shouldn't be. No, I know. I know I really shouldn't be. It's ridiculously expensive and pointless. Isn't it? It's both those things. It's extremely expensive, and I have basically no use for it. And yeah, I'm probably gonna do it anyway. I just want to complete all the quests, and normally I wouldn't be fussed with that sort of thing, but when I was doing Moni Factory, I kind of got into the habit of trying to complete all the quests. I was looking for the draw controller, and it was right here. The Nether Stars, I'm not too worried about. I'm going to be honest. I think the Nether Stars are fine. I've got a pretty robust Nether Star loop. These will be fine, right? My Nether Stars are good. I got good Nether Stars. Right? It's fine. As I always say, it's fine. I got 16,000 Nether Stars. 2048 Quantum Stars. I gotta get more Gravity Stars. Oop. Yeah, this is fine. The neutronium does hurt though. But again, we have got the auxiliary fusion reactor running with it now. Which is nice. I could get more going with it. Potentially. It's very weird how we've stacked it on top. Like this. But I mean, fair enough, I guess. I don't remember why we did that. But it's cool. Yeah, that making it sideways. Can't I put one like back to back with this? Like, couldn't I have like a 2x3? I guess at that point I'm gonna have a 2x3x2. You know, I'll have like 6 on the floor here and then 6 on top. They're really expensive as well, these things. Oh, we're taking the runic convergence boards. That's a good sign. Uh, hang on. Where am I going? I want to... Ah, we're making them in here. Okay. And then beyond that, where am I? I wanted to make runic wetwares. They're still assembly line things. Yeah, okay. I could get a passive assembly line doing those. It just depends how worth it is compared to these. I guess these are UV. Which ones are these? ZPM tier. Whereas these are UV tier. Okay. Right, yeah, if I wanted to focus on progression, I would be doing ancient Stargate things. But obviously ancient Stargate things are even more expensive. 1,000 seconds. How durable is this? That's acrium. How much acrium do I have? Have I got 48 acrium? Oh yeah, I've got loads of acrium. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, my game is no longer avoiding item side drop, which is quite nice. What happened with this? Did you get stuck? No. It just queued up more things. How is the rhodium doing? There is no rhodium. It catch up pretty quick. I'm going to be honest. Rhodium is not a problem, really. Where are the inputs for this? Oh, it's all around the back, isn't it? It's all around here. Yes, what do we have in here? The classic Stargate block. Okay. If I were to make a pattern for this guy, how would the game feel about that? Honestly, it would not feel too bad. The nether star dust is kind of a problem, but like getting nether star dust shouldn't be too hard. Especially when I can do this. That really should be automated. Can I get a packer to do that? Don't I have a passive packer multi? Did I make that? The packing machine? No. I don't think I did. I should. Yeah, I don't think I do. Go on then, I'll make one. I haven't even got a patent for it, so I don't think I did make it hypercrafting. And it's not in here. This is all my autocrafting stuff. There's packer things here, but this is all like for rare earth. I don't remember making it. I'm going to be honest. I will be sticking it in here, I think. Well, we can make one. It's fine. Could I do this? Just stick it like in here. Oh, where's my cabling? Aha. Cool. This should really be a bit tidier than it is. Ooh. Cool. What I wanted to do was this. We stick it out by one. How? Let's put the stocking input bus and output bus on this. There we go. Grab this guy. Grab some fluids. Okay. Then, for example, we would put in tiny piles of nether star dust. These need to be on setting 1. And how about small piles? Are small piles also on setting 1? Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, and then we grab a flux point. Right, so anything that I'm making piles out of that I don't need as tiny piles. I guess these dusts. The rare earth stuff I'm gonna leave alone because that's already got its own setup. But these tiny piles of these things, I could do these. Not that we're processing any of these dusts, I don't think. But I can do it. Why not? Let them go. Well, it's every 2 ticks rather than every 1 tick. I guess I could have put a better energy hatch on. But I think it's going to be fine. Those new dusts. Where are they? Right, they're used for the iodine line and things. Okay, well there it is. That's the packing machine. And that will give me more nether star dust over time from the Naquada, which is cool. We were looking at the ancient Stargate block and what I was missing from it. Runic stabilization plating. What is that? That is entirely doable, which is nice to see. We wanted to make this, didn't we? No, not that. What is it then? It's this thing. These are used to make the base block, not necessarily the Stargate ring themselves. The ring blocks, but the base block, which is fine. That is going to need this thing, which I believe we were working on. I'm missing some sterilized growth medium. Okay. I need 120 ZPM circuits. I guess I could just make some. And then, is it still going to complain about growth medium? It is. Does the actual recipe itself... No. What part of the recipe needs the sterilized growth medium then? Could just increase the size of the buffer. I am being a bit silly. Do I just need to make extra wet wares for it or something? Was it like, can you craft me more wetware circuit boards? No. Okay, hang on. Let's go to the sterile clean room. Here it is. What if I did something like this, where I'll put a pump in there, But what I could do is to take this... maybe I could do... that. Stick a storage bus on it and call it a day. Okay, and then if I say I want the new multi. Yeah. Go for it. The energized blizz and stuff is made in the heat chamber. How is my heat chamber doing with that? It's going. It's got a bit of a crappy parallel on it. I imagine it can't do much better, but I could try a 16. A data gnome. What is this stuck behind now? Rods. They look stuck to me. We're making a lot of tritanium rods, it seems. Oh wow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. I have 1 bar on my OBS, like the network strength. That's not good. Do I seem alright? Is there a bit of delay maybe? I don't trust the internet I've got set up at all. I really thought that I'd have a bit more of a stable connection with at least the Ethernet somewhat in, but no, it seems like I haven't. FPS was a bit low. I mean, my FPS in general was kind of low, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. Oh, that's really cool. I love that hypercrafting. That's great. I could do it that right now, really. This poor LUV emitter's got stuck behind my assembly lines, I think. These are always going crazy. You're doing wetware, you're doing wetware. You're all doing wetware. Wetware supercomputers. Hey, Spider. Thank you for the resub, dude. You headed back from Manchester? How was Manchester? Don't know if you can hear me. Right, I should really change this to this, shouldn't I? It's a lot cheaper. I'm glad. Let's make a new assembly line then. Let's grab this. This I wanted to set up on the heat chamber. That's better. Impressive. We have got ads running, I think, very shortly. There they go. We'll do a bit of GeoGrid, I think. We've got a lot of autocrafting going on anyway, so that's probably for the best. Let's give it a look. I'm seeing very unreliable and inconsistent network connection when I'm streaming. I have some dropped frames, but very few. But still, like, enough that I'm a bit annoyed about it. 0.6% dropped frames isn't great, really. And I can see the bar going from like full to 1 bar pretty regularly, which is really annoying. I don't want that at all. I'll try and get a workaround. Getting the Ethernet up to here is a bit of a pain, but we'll see if I can do something about it. Right, I'm gonna grab the main monitor because we got GeoGrid. Here it is. Haven't done this in ages, so we'll see if how I do. A new content update is available. Sure. Oh, it gives you the rarity key now. I'll be streaming for quite a while today, Spider, so you might see me when you're in Oslo. Have a nice flight. I could do it as help for this, really. Right. Member of the European Union whose land border length is less than 2,500 kilometers. Okay. So ones who would be low on that would be Denmark. It's tricky. Maybe the Netherlands. Slovenia. I'm gonna do Slovenia. Ooh, and they've changed how it looks. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I can flip it between the flag and the outline. Okay, area less than 1,000,000 square kilometers. Well, 1,000,000 square kilometers is a lot. So that basically applies to anywhere. Oh, Ireland might have been a good answer for that one as well. Oh well. I mean, I could do Ireland for this one. Sure, not bad. They show Northern Ireland in like a different grey. Interesting. And then this one, I'm gonna say Austria. Sure. Chile Vicenta, hypercrafting. Whenever you suggest something, I trust you completely. I'll go for it. Oh, brilliant. Look at you go. Legendary. Not quite mythical though. I wonder if there was a mythical answer for that one. Right, short land border played in the Men's FIFA World Cup. I can say the UK, but again, that's pretty obvious, right? How about does Japan have any land border? It doesn't, does it? Maybe South Korea? Oh, not bad, but could have been better. I'm gonna go Russia for this one. Not bad. Okay. They're all pretty safe answers, but again, like FIFA World Cup and European Union kind of eliminate really rare answers, right? So, and this isn't too bad. Right, and then same-sex marriage legalized. Okay. More than 50 Olympic medals. I'm gonna go with. I think Spider's on his flight now. Don't know. Just missed him. 55 stream streak. Nice. Okay. Hey, comrade. No, no worries. I'm gonna say Mexico. Or maybe not Mexico. I don't know if that's right. I do have like one margin of error here. Okay. Brilliant. Nice job, hypercrafting. I might go Caribbean Netherlands at that point. No data for the land border. Unlucky. How about St. Martin? Oh, but it does have a land border. How annoying. Um, Taiwan. Oh, wrong. Bollocks. Isle of Man. That's not gonna have any data for it either. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe for this one and just go Belgium. Sure. Okay. And then this one here, I'm gonna say. Um, is it legal in Switzerland? Surely it is. Denmark. Oh, Denmark wouldn't be bad actually, because people probably said Denmark earlier in the game. I think I'm gonna stick with Switzerland. Oh, okay. I mean, a pretty good showing. We're like just in front of the thing at the end. Most common answers here. So we did say South Korea for this one, which is the most common answer. That's really annoying. Again, everyone just. I have the same brain as these people. Least popular answers because of Bulgaria. Sweden would have been the best answer for bottom right. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands for that one. Slovenia for either of these two instead of this one up here. Greece up here. Romania in the middle. And then Aruba up here. Yes, of course, I could have said Caribbean Netherlands for this one as well, I think. Because they're all part of the Netherlands, which is in the EU. How annoying. But there you go. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Right, how is the autocrafting getting on? It seems okay. I probably shouldn't have queued up a big old set of autocrafts without switching the assembly line stuff over to runic wetwares. I shouldn't be crafting, if I come here and go to wetware, I shouldn't be crafting these anymore. But I should be crafting that one. So what I'm going to do is grab this, make sure these are in both of these pattern providers. I might take these mainframes out as well. We don't want to do the mainframes. Replace those with the runic supercomputers. Go. Well, there is no refined storage in this pack. It is all applied energistics here, comrade. I might grab another one of these to put in here, along with one of the other ones of these. I mean, this is a GregTech pack, comrade, so I doubt they did even... I don't think any GregTech pack uses refined storage. I guess all the mods would have GregTech and refined storage in the same pack, but it's not really the same kind of thing. Okay, how are these all getting on? These are nearly there. This stuff looks like it's stuck, which I find interesting. If I head down to this, you're on 0. You have a Zenith Singularity in here. Is that the one we wanted in here? I feel like it isn't. It's just the blocking mode's being funny. Running pathway plating. Yeah, pathways is a different one. That's used to make whatever I'm trying to make. What am I trying to make? Oh, it's part of the Stargate ring block. Okay, of course. So this has got the default blocking mode. Okay. Did he get stuck again? Yes. Okay. Can I say push the same pattern? Yeah, I'm gonna say push the same pattern. 4 plates, 1 singularity. I can modify that. 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 I we go. Same for this one. This one does have that. It was the new one that didn't have it. That makes a lot of sense. Cool. Okay. Those UHV components take a while, don't they? Right. This is now done. Yeah. Maybe 5 seconds. I just realized that takes ages. Okay. Now let's start concentrate. Where does that get made? In the heat chamber, of course. Okay. How is that heat chamber getting on? It seems fine. You know, it's not going to be perfect. It's got quite a lot of things to do, and then at the same time, like I need to make all these things one at a time, and then all of these things are needed to make this. So it just takes a long time in one machine. How are you doing? Nearly there. So with this on, this turns this on, which will give me more runic boards, which should be getting turned into the proper ones. Oh, too far. Here. Yes. As long as this isn't 0, I'm happy. I'm going to be honest. This is still making loads of UHV components. This is still making another star concentrate. You make the components. How are all these... This isn't doing anything. This wouldn't be doing anything anyway. These are all done as well. So when it's just stuck on these things, this is an issue of my assembly lines. Okay. How soon can if I go UHV emitter? When do I get this thing? Oh, crap. Really? I can't get faster UHV components on a different machine other than the assembly line until like UXV, UIV. Ridiculous. Okay. Right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make a bunch of UHV patterns. UHV motor, UHV field generator. Emitter. What else do we need? Pistons, sure. UHV pistons. And I'm just going to put these extra patterns in one of my underused assembly lines, like this one. Are you big enough? Oh, crap. You weren't even big enough for the it wasn't long enough. That does make sense, really. Any better? Might have to clear this out and try it again. And how big was the biggest recipe here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 8. What are you trying to make? You were trying to make a supercomputer, which needs 8. It's just missing the European wire and the plating. There you go. And it's pushing the other lot in, which is good to see. Okay. Did you also get stuck? No, because you're the right length. Okay, that's a bit better, I think. These UHV components are so slow. Eight assembly lines with all the recipes? Yeah. Considering I only have 2, like do everything, that's probably not enough. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'll keep track of the things I'm making the most of and the things that are slow. You know, I should have 4 by the end of this. doing all the things I want. And then I've got room to make more. Ish. I've kind of got up till here. I mean, this is 3 space. I could probably step down. Yeah, I might do that, you know. Is my drill going to work? Oh, it's working so far. If I took a step down like this. It would allow me to bring this out way more. What are these called? These are light grey stone bricks. It's grey spelled the American way. They're a little slow. Here we go. That's looking a bit better. There we go. There's room for some more assembly lines down here if we need them. Also bring this concrete out a bit more as well. Feeling here. Might need another 3 of these as well, because these are pretty overwhelmed. Right, how are we doing? This is still just heat chamber problems. So a lot of nether star concentrate needs to get made. How quickly does it make it right now? No, but your setup, I'm assuming, was a lot more robust and bigger than mine. But no, I'll try and get 8 maybe. Same with Data Dome. Right, it needs 4 more buckets of basils, and then it will start making nether star concentrate, which would be very nice. Right, now it's making the Stargate rods, which means we get to hear the amazing sound of them getting made. Brilliant. Hey, Omega. Yes, of course, we are back. As promised. My mic wasn't working at the start of the stream, and I was like so worried. I had to obviously set everything back up again, because I've moved. but it does mean that my internet's been a bit of a pain. It seems pretty stable right now, but I'm keeping an eye on it. They made rota recipes layered. When you say layered, do you mean like the new system they're doing, right? That's going to slowly sort itself out. This is getting crafted. I'm assuming it takes, yes, over 10 minutes. My goodness. Okay. You have to send the batches of ingredients in order. Is that something that only happens once you get to the LUV ones? Like with the assembly lines? When does that start? Happens to ZPM. So the ZPM motors are no longer made in the assembly line. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't have to deal with delayed recipes, I'm going to be honest. They do sound like a bit of a pain. Alright, we're still waiting on these. Arguably, I could make another heat chamber, but I should probably make the components I need for this. Really. Oh my god. Okay, 196 void frames. Let's get started on that. Void frames. 200 void frames. I think 80 void ingots. Okay. I need to switch this back on. I'm hoping that we should get a big... Oh, not really. This thing's better when it does bulking, but we haven't got enough of the exquisite purified Naquata to really have a good bulk craft, which is kind of annoying. But it's okay. We'll make do. Right. What else can I work on from this? That should be easy, easy, easy. Atomic casing, 200. Go for it. These glasses are all easy. The ancient runicalium casing is something I have not made just yet. How much of this did I need? 90. Go for it. You say aren't going to be a big issue, and then you say have to have them set on a timer, which is insane. Even just the concept of using a timer just to passive a recipe is kind of nuts. Right, and then this is the thing I need that I'm kind of worried about. Because this is going to need wave generators. Just a one, which is kind of nice. Should get started on making some more energy clusters then, shouldn't I? Right. I took all those recipes out, didn't I? Uh, energy clusters. Why? You know what it probably is? It is probably... oh, where do I do it now? Oh, I don't know. I'll just look for it. The universal circuits. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes, this one needs to change from this to this. Yeah. Good. Now if I say I want energy clusters, it's like, I got you. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pain. No industrial TNT. Why not? I got toluene? No. I thought I was getting my new toluene from the bacteria stuff. Is that not working? Right. What's wrong? No enriched bacterial sludge. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Is that due to a lack of tiny parts in the quadria dust? No. Okay. Is it due to this thing just being really slow and crap? But you do nothing. So why do you exist? Not enough bacterial sludge. Which is made in the chem reactor. With biomass and bacteria. Are we running that recipe? Yeah, right here. There's a super tank for it. Right. And then what are you? Something different. And what are you? You are the actual thing we make bacterial sludge out of. Okay. And you just have a lot of biomass. Very low on biomass. Liquid biomass. Well, that feels like something we can make outside a sterile clean room, is it not? It is. Making a pyrolyze oven. We got biochaff, right? No. Why do we have biochaff? How many plant balls do we have? An amount. Okay, this is weird. We're consuming our biochaff too quickly. At least for this elite macerator, it's too quick. Okay, well, whatever. Could I get a faster macerator, I guess? Do I have slime essence? I do. Ah, I can get plant balls that way. Wait, hang on. I probably am getting plant balls that way. I am getting plant balls this way. Yeah, it's just the speed of the macerator. But I will up this. Okay, so I have my macerator is too slow. Yep, that's what I want to do. Okay, blue steel. Give me 20 of these. This should fix all my problems. That's only every 3 ticks. Interesting. But yeah, this is without a doubt going to be good enough, I think. Where is the draw controller? The single block's going to be faster. I just need to be fast enough. I don't really mind if it's... Why didn't this quest complete? Oh, I haven't made this yet. Okay. This is linked, right? Yeah. So that is getting turned into... This LCR should be on. It is. Making bacterial sludge. At a ZPM speed. I can probably do better than that. But at least go to a 4 amp. Actually, these are all... okay. This is when I was, like, not quite in UV yet. Let's just see how this does. It seems pretty good. Why is it? And the only reason it's slow is because it's full. Where's the output? The output is on the storage bus. Right. Out hatch. Gotta get a bigger one. There you go. That keeps that on, which means this should be back on. No. Okay. What's wrong with the outputs then? You on now? You're on. There we go. That gives me more toluene, which will give me more gelled toluene, which will give me more industrial TNT. Eventually. Very convoluted. I'm missing chips. Okay. Yeah, we were behind on UHV chips, which is not great. And then we're behind on wet circuit boards. Why is that? What are you missing? Oh, that's not it. It's chloride you're missing. Oh, yeah, chlorine. Add chlorine. We've got a lot of sulfur dichloride. How much hydrochloric do I have? Also not a lot. Right. We made a Stargate ring. Great. Now let's fix the other problems we have. What's up with you? Why are you slow? No nitration mixture. Honestly, everything's just going wrong. Sulfuric and nitric. We've got sulfuric acid for days. So the nitric acid. We also have for days. Then what's wrong with you? It's not your fault. It's the thing that's making the nitration mixture. Where do we make our nitration mixture? It's a mixer, isn't it? That's probably why. Yeah, you're just too slow. They reworked the bacteria. The bacteria did feel a bit weird. I liked it, but it did feel like not a fully complete system. So I'm not surprised they reworked it. It felt the same way the nuclear reactors do. Okay, you're a mixer. What do you do? This stuff. Okay, let me get some more Kovar. I didn't think I'd have one of those just spare, but there we go. Right, if I then grab... What have you used? You've used UV4M. And what are you? You're a UV4M. Okay. So we can just do that again. One of these each. One there. One here like this. Grab a flux point. Okay. And then for nitration mixture, it is nitric acid and sulfuric acid. We should have loads of these. Yes. Good, perfect. That'll do. Thinking where was I checking this stuff? I was checking it at the industrial TNT. We have the toluene, so what's up with you? No sugar? Sugar is made here with sugarcane. And I basically can't make this much faster. Sugar is then used here. I need 9 per craft. That's a bit rough. Okay, well that all disappeared quite quickly. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Okay, I might have to make another one of those then, I guess. I can macerate it, but that seems kind of pointless. The industrial TNT is getting used a lot. I guess it's because I increased my nether star production because I wanted more gravity stars. But that looks like it's sorted itself out. So I'm a bit confused on why it's still after more. I guess the whole thing just keeps going. We got too many impure nether stars because we haven't got enough industrial TNT to blow them up. Okay. This is just the best way to make it. It's just annoying. It is the sugar as well. The toluene's good now. I could do this. And not use the sugar. I guess I could put that on as a backup. It takes some of the pressure off the sugar, I guess. I'll keep an eye on it. What was the other thing I was using industrial TNT for? I don't know. I don't know what I was blowing up. It was the wet wares and the cupric chloride. Hang on, I got so distracted. How is the chlorine? Sulfur dichloride. I would like to electrolyze, but I need some of this left over because I know I use it for other things. It's just a byproduct with the debris loop, which is why I've got so much of it. So it needs to be chucked in an electrolyzer. But I need that electrolyzer to only work when there's more than like, I don't know, 64 or something buckets of the stuff. Threshold export bus. If we are above 64 buckets, you're going to need a lot of acceleration cards. There you go. Right, we're gonna chuck the chlorine out of here. That should go into one of these except the chlorine, this one. And I'm gonna get a draw here, do this, and then and avoid one. And there's a lot of that to go through, so that should recycle quite a lot of chlorine. Which should fix the cupric chloride, which is here. This is also sodium persulfate is struggling. Why are you struggling? Is it the sodium? It really is the sodium. Okay. Wow. I guess I should be processing all my sodium, all my sodalite, which is kind of insane. But we can do it. Here we go. We have sodalite dust. A lot of sodalite dust. That should be getting placed in... How's this getting on? Is this still just lazurite doing its thing? That clearly isn't enough sodium. Right. I'm really worried I'm going to need a bulk cell for this crushed sodalite. So I'm going to do that sooner rather than later. kind of running out of places to... Ooh, there's a lot of oxygen in here. I could get a bulk fluid cell, right? Or is it the same kind of cell? Bulk item storage. How do I get a fluid cell? I'm guessing there isn't one. We have got ads running again. Can I get another extended drive? What we'll do... Artificial universe cells? Or universal cells, maybe? Right. Okay. Right. Ads are going. We'll do time guesser in a minute. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna come back and we'll do time guesser. All right. I'm back. The universe, the artificial universe cells. Why are they so bonkers? Right. Time guesser. I'm probably gonna be really rusty with the time guesser, guys. Just saying. Here it is. That's David Cameron. Uh, that's crazy. Um, is that the Yemeni flag? Was he in Yemen? It could be like Egypt or something as well. It's kind of hard to say. Uh, Interesting. Well, anyway, the year is probably between. I could say 2014, probably. He's definitely PM here. And I guess we can go to Aiden and just say fingers crossed. I don't know, dude. It could be Egypt. Again, I don't... With the flag, I can't quite tell. Alright. 2011, and it was in Egypt. Okay. Oh, that location that was punishing. Wow. Oh, I should have assumed it was Egypt instead. It made so much more sense. Right. Is it just going to be as simple as Istanbul and oh, what did I do? I pressed something on my mouse and I went back. Oh. Oh, I kind of gave it away. Well, that's a bit silly. Whatever. It was like 1930 something. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll just crack on. Um, yeah, but instead of at least I was off on the year quite a bit on purpose. Right. I don't know what this acronym is here. That says Munich 58. What the hell happened here? I'm gonna go somewhere in France. Is the map gonna load in? Right. I don't know, dude. 85. Okay. Well, guess I shouldn't have read what the thing said. Well, we've really messed this one up already. Right. Ah, thanks. That's so useful. Right. I am like 99% sure this is Japanese, right? I'm not insane. Yeah, let's just rip it. I mean, the snow is quite curious, actually. Now that looking at the fact that there's snow, does it snow in Tokyo? No. There you go. I was thinking, is it further north then? And it was, but that's fine. Uh, Interesting. Senegal. Okay, what about the year? Oh, that says 1961. Oh, there you go. I can't believe I missed that. Right. Sure, here. Yep. Well, there you go. I mean, not bad. Just the year one on the front, the Belgian one is very punishing. Right, let's crack back on. get all the oxygen out of these. Oh, these are blinking. Oh, the whole thing's blinking. And Evangel just gave me a raid. Hello, everyone. How's your stream, dude? Oh, I need to fix this. Sorry. Oh, I just dropped my stuff. No, we were doing it during the ad break. We were doing some time guesser. Right. I could do it a dense energy cell. Hypercrafting is right. Can I get that? I need more patterns. How was your stream? Right, this can go in here. This can go in here. And then I need this. Right. Oh, is this a nuclear power? Is this on StarTech? Or is this terra firma, Greg? GTNH. Of course. I don't really know where to put this. It should be fine just like there. And then let's grab super dense energy cell. Netherite gold. I don't have any netherite gold. I guess not. How are we for hot ingots? Okay. We should sort that out. Use the dense cells. I guess that'll save me some time. They're also just easier to make. Can I get them in the floor or something? There we go. Oh no, you know what? He's probably right. The mega mod is a little more buggy. I think I had the same issue at Moni Factory. They were very buggy. We were over here. Did we sort this out? This is full. Oh. So there's still some oxygen left over in one of these. How is the chlorine doing? It's hanging in there. I was gonna make a second electrolyzer to sort this out. With a void upgrade. Okay. Same setup here. Grab some acceleration cards. Probably. I mean, we've got this guy that does like a lot of the recycling stuff. I just didn't want to put something that's going to be doing sodalite or lazurite where I've got like millions of it. and just jam it in and not have like a drawer or something to buffer things. I thought that was just too much. Also, I only need it for the chlorine anyway, really. Actually, not the chlorine, the sodium. Now that I think about it. It is ridiculous how I'm actually out of sodium, of all things. I can put both in here because they both do the same thing and have the same outputs. Sodalite has aluminium, silicon, and sodium, and then lazurite is the same thing, just with calcium on top. Yeah, I could bulk sell it. I need the interface. The linked draw, and I'll go take a look at maybe getting bulk cells. We're not locks either. Would lock you. Okay, that should be really good for the chlorine. It is. If I head over here. Really? No, okay. It's just because it's in a quantum tank or something. The hydrogen. I'm not avoiding anything anymore. What did we do? Sorry, it was ages ago. Use 55,000 alliums still. Magnetic tools and ultramine. We have got a non-magnetic drill now, and it's been okay. And ultramine hasn't broken so far, so items aren't voiding, and the drill hasn't bugged out, so it seems pretty good. It's fine. Right. Where does that leave me? How is the industrial TNT doing? It's still terrible. Okay. How's the toluene doing? Fine. Move all fusion extractors. I don't remember any of this stuff. We did that. Oh yeah, I need to do more of that, to be fair. I need more energy clusters. Okay, and it's fine. It seems fine. Palladium. Oh yeah, the hot ingots were bad, weren't they? Yeah, let's have a look at that. Hang on. Yeah, what's up with you? Has anything gone particularly bad, or is it just... it's kind of hard to say. This to me looks like a backlog. But it does eventually sort itself out. I think it's because I asked for some very expensive crafts. No, I know, I agree. It's on my to-do list. Yeah, okay. Uh, 36 stainless steel. 74 pipe casing. .26 heat vents. Why is my weapons grade in the quad off? This should not be off. We're out of pure netherite. Really? We're out of pure netherite dust. Which was made with this in the chem bath. Okay, and I'm guessing the issue with that... My night vision's run out. It's being weird. The issue with that is the speed. Hang on. You need a parallel hatch, clearly. But then, even then, it's using... non-stocking hatches. Which is terrible. So let's sort this out. Purified debris. She had 20,000, and then more of this stuff. She probably have 16 buckets of. Yeah, that's fine. How much is it per netherite? Oh yeah, this will be fine. Okay. And we'll grab the parallel hatch. Cool. The game is feeling laggy. Keep it off. Put that to 16. Where is the energy hatch? Yeah, look at this. Terrible. Let's do UV. Honestly ridiculous that I'd let this thing run that inefficiently for this long. There we go. Okay. And then now, if I switch it on, that'll do. 7 seconds to get 16. How much of this do I use in weapons grade Naquada? I use 2 every, like, yeah, however long this ends up taking. This is going to be fine. Yep. I will have enough for 2 every 53 seconds. How much do I have now? Weapons grade in the quarter. 8,000. It's not enough. Alright, where is the other freezer gonna go? I guess I could go here. Just clear this space out. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Like to there. Guess I should just cut and paste this, shouldn't I? How's that? That's probably alright. And then grab some like deep slate bricks or something. All the granite ones. How is my TPS? Surely it's terrible. Yeah, it's really bad. How come it's got so bad again? $15 stream streak. Not bad. Not bad. These are massive stone bricks. Okay, I can make more of these. Good. So just for now, this should be good enough. We will clear this out. Get a new drill put in. Drill? Freezer. Right. This here. There we go. Assault tiles. Are you stuck? You do seem to be stuck. Where are you made? Okay. You're stuck behind the energy clusters, right? Oh, energy clusters. Speaking of those. Oh, crap. Never mind. I wanted to put these in my other assembly lines, but these are expensive recipes that need long assembly lines, and these guys are not long enough, so I can't really speed these guys up. The energy module, yeah, they're all this expensive. How annoying. Okay, well, I'll need longer assembly lines before I can do that then. They'll probably go in here, but I won't do those just yet. I'll do the freezer first. Okay. So that went here. It can go maybe 2 more to the side. Yeah, that looks good. Let's get all the bits I'm going to need. So, all the frost-proof casing, the stainless steel casing, the pipe casing, the heat vents. I'm going to need a big parallel hatch. This one. Well, I mean, I've got 256. We never really go more than that anyway, so I'll stick with 256. And then an auto maintenance hatch, for sure. Get this set up, and then I can terminal the rest. The tempered glass in the middle I forgot about. Then back here, fill this in. So, I'm going to need a UHV 16 energy hatch with a 16 converter on it. And I'm going to need all this stuff set up. So, stocking with automatic item pulling, and then this setup where it's filtered with a tag storage bus. 2 hot ingots. Stocking of both, ME outputs of both. Chuck the power in at the back. That forms the multi. There's the converter. and this is filtered to tag forge hot ingots. Right, and then you have helium, liquid helium. And I think we were also freezing hot PCB coolant when it came in. I need quartz fiber to send power across like that. Where do I want to bring? I guess around the back, maybe. There we go. Right, that's all set up. These are all coming in. Last thing I need to do is plug the machine in. So link here. There we go. That is a second freezer doing hot ingots. Why aren't you doing anything? There you go. I guess it's just a TPS again. Right, and how are we doing with the runic wave generator? That's where I was missing industrial TNT. Right, okay. Also a bit low on energium, which is interesting. Where do I make energium? Shouldn't be in there. Is it over here still? If it is, that's terrible. Wow, it is still over here. Okay, that's abysmal. Let's get a new mixer for that. These are mixers, aren't they? Yeah, we can do it here. Grab some Kovar. Problem, dude. I'll see you in a bit. Stocking input bus right here. Let's make energium. It's setting 1 with ruby and redstone. It's incredibly easy. I mean, if I shove a UV energy hatch in this, it is kind of excessive. Maybe I grab an IV one. We're running on passive anyway. It won't be particularly expensive. So dumb. Redstone and ruby. There you go. Yeah, 9 every 2 ticks, I think, is going to be just fine. Do I have a storage bus I could use around here? This? There we go. Lots of energy. Now if I want the runic wave generator, I'm missing industrial TNT and my UHV chips, which I'm still very behind on. They take a long time to cut. I guess I could upgrade this. Hang on. Clear this up a bit. Let's see how it does. Okay, good. And then I'm gonna take this off and this. Still only 4 at a time. Is there something wrong with that? It's not the lubricant. Oh, I'm using input buses. Okay. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it then. You'd think HPIC chips would be faster at UHV 4 amp, you know, with 16 parallels. It would take less than 6 seconds, but no. It takes ages. I'm making neutronium buells again. I don't want to be making too many. I think we're good. Yeah, the cutter just seems really slow. Look at that. That's why I didn't want any more buells, because I knew that we were going to have plenty of wafers when we were done. Look at that. As your nearly 2000s. It's an ME output, so it should be plenty big. The way this is set up is all these level emitters control whether these input buses are on or off. And then they input the amount that they've got in there, which is why they're not set to stocking. But ones that are set to stocking are ones that have no other use other than the thing they're getting cut into. Yeah. It does work. It works really well. The only times when it doesn't work is when there's a bit of a backlog, kind of like right now, where there'll be some sitting in here waiting, but the laser engraver will be emitted to the chips instead. And then it will keep making wafers until the chips are done. But obviously the chips won't be done if this is backed up. So it ends up making loads of wafers. Which is why we see 2,200 NAND memory wafers in here. You know, it's insane. but that's why. So now it's got a long time catching up again, cutting them all. But it'll get there. It's not gonna make any more now either. It should just sort the NAND ones out. Yeah, look, it's gonna make so many. It's gonna make like 64 more thousand NAND memory chips because it got backed up. Ridiculous. But again, that's with a UHV 4 amp on it. I could do a 16 amp, I guess. I actually might, you know. Power's not an issue, and these aren't that expensive. Let me soft mallet this thing. Then take this out once again. Swap it out for... Sure it's facing the right way, and then go for it. That's looking better. I could arguably up the parallel hatch again to 64. The reason I wouldn't put it any higher is, again, like the size of the input buses and things. There we go. That's looking a lot better. Because these are obviously all set to 64 now. I think. Are these all set to 64? They should be. This is set to 32. Let's try 64. Okay, that's looking good. Again, it's just got a lot of NAND chips to do. Might get 100,000, which is insane. But again, these wafers have no use, right, other than being cut, which is why they're in the stocking. But I think the stocking is one of the last ones that were queued up. Okay, 11 seconds for 128 UHP chips. And how many did I need for the runic wave generator? Missing 91. So I would literally get the 91 that I need just from this craft. That's so much better than what it was. There we go. Now the only thing we're missing is the TNT, right? Yep. And the TNT is because we haven't got any sugar. Let me just do this real quick. Try again. And then go runic wave generator. This, make one of these. Still no. They're made over here. But they're not being made because we haven't got enough gel toluene. This isn't the place where we normally get it. We normally get it from this, but this needs the sugar. But then it's we have a lot of impure nether stars in here. And this has created a bit of a backlog with the industrial TNT. I mean, the best fix for it is just to get more sugar, which I guess the best way to do it really would be. This is too slow. Where do we make the sugar? Sugarcane. Here. How fast does this make sugarcane? Yeah, that's really slow. Okay. Where is the energy hatch? Using an EV 4 amp here? No, no, no. Take this out. We're not using that. Cool. ZPM 4 amp. And then with this sped up, I guess it's stuck with this speed, but if I get a macerator, I need a power. I need to parallelize it really, but I haven't really got making a whole macerator just for that, like a IV multi one, is like so excessive. Hmm. What could I do? I could make the perfect overclock one, but just go down to 1 tick, and then that would be it. I think I need to make more sugar than that. I guess what I could do is something a bit silly like this, where I say, can you see sugar in from the main net? And then I just chuck it in one of these macerators. Just for doing soda light, right, of course. Don't think I have a bulk cell for soda light. No, I don't. Let's sort that out. Come on. Hey, Pupster. You're tired? What time is it for you? Oof. Yeah, brave to be coming to a Greg stream that early. It's quite early for Greg. Soda light. There it is. I'm gonna quit this because I've basically put my whole setup on hold to do soda light. Yeah, look at this. It's 5:22 a.m. for you. Have you slept, Marky Mark? My goodness. This thing needs a much better parallel hatch than that. Give me the really good one. Yeah, there's a massive backlog in this. I clogged the whole ore processing up by shoving soda light in there. Definitely not the smartest thing I've done. But this parallel hatch should fix a lot of the issues, I think. Yeah, that's insane. We do have a lazurite dust bulk cell, don't we? Lazurite. No. Oh my god, we don't. Okay. Okay. Sort this out as well. These taking a while. I'm confused. They feel slow. This should be lazurite. Then all that should get shoved in here. Brilliant. And then I can go in there. Free up some space. Right. Still need that parallel hatch though. Just waiting on the UEV mainframes. They take quite a while, to be fair. There we go. Is that the last one? I'll be the second to last one. No, it's the... that was the third to last one. Great. Well, we've got ads in 40 seconds. So I'll probably, while waiting for the auto crafting to finish, get one of our games up. I think we've done GeoGrid, we've done Time Guesser. It should be Crossword next. But what I might do is a different one, which I found. Called Word 500. It's basically like Mastermind Wordle, or like Codebreaker Wordle, whatever that version of the game Discord for you guys. Hey, Blaze. So if I get this up, I'll show you guys how this works. It's not coming up. Why is it not coming up? Here we are. Right. So we'll put a word in like Wordle, like normal, right? And rather than getting which letters are in the word or not, we'll get how many of them are in the word or not. So let's say I started with Blaze. Whoops. Right, because here he is. He's here. All red. And we know they're all red because it's 5. Otherwise it wouldn't tell us, right? So now if I did choir. There we go. So there's 2 yellow, 3 red. So now we've kind of got to work out which ones are the yellow ones here. So it's probably one of the consonants and then one of the vowels, right? So let's say it's the I and the R, maybe, in the wrong place, and then the rest of them are red. Obviously, you don't know for sure. This is what I'm going to just guess. And then if I do, I don't know, what could I do? Shrink? It's saying no. I guess it's not a word. I could do swift. But that wouldn't give me... I'm missing one of the yellow words from the first one. Okay. I could do... That's not a word. Okay. I could do... If it's... Let's say it's C and I could do something I-C-K. But not with an R here. So maybe like... there's no H as well. I could do thick. No, that would be C and H in the word. Okay. Think. Think would give us this, which I quite like. Oh, but the H would be in the same place, so that can't be. It can't be think. If okay. Oh, jeez. I need to get better at playing this game. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. I could do twist. No, I couldn't do twist because there's still... I'm missing one of the yellows from this top word. Okay, maybe we try the O instead. Maybe the O is one of them. We could do the O and the R. It could be something like this. It could be... It can't be count because the C would be in the right place then. It could be RT like this. It can't be caught, but it could be... Is there a different word that could work? Not really. It could be RST. Which would be... That wouldn't work either. Actually, no, it would. I could do worst, right? Worst would be yellow... Yellow R, yellow O. Okay. Interesting. So there's a green, which is likely one of the ones I just did. And then I guess one of them is in the wrong place. So it could be this, and then this is wrong. Oh, this is tough. I played this as a practice, like the other day when I found this game. I was not having as hard of a time. I guess I got quite lucky. And there's still 3 reds here, so... to be round. No, okay. So either the R is definitely here in the 4th spot, or it's the green that was wrong. The green O that's wrong. And then this is still 3 reds. Okay, I'm running out of letters. Okay. Let's try something else. Maybe it isn't the O. If the word is like this, where it's O something R, I have no idea what it could be. Because at that point, like, what letter could go in the middle? I have no idea. Okay, let's assume the R is red. And if the R is red, what does that change for us? It could be C instead. Could be H with a W. No, that's probably not right. I want to try the C. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Okay, can I make a word that has a C in it, an N in it, and then not any of the ones I've got in red? Not really, right? There's a hint button if we need it, but I'm going to try and do it without the hint. I could just guess something like north, where I'm testing words I've already used, but I would get more information. Ah. Okay. Potentially 3 greens here. Well, no, 100% 3 greens here, but which 3 greens are they? And then what does that change? Could I have the T here? Like that. That is weird. It could be... It could be this. We have to get it off of this, right? Surely. Maybe... The one yellow is really throwing me off. Because, like, what could that be then? Because either it's this, and then the T's at the end of the word, which is just really weird. Because as far as I can tell, the O is the only vowel in this word. I think it's probably the case that maybe this is what it is. This could be yellow. Oh, you know what it is? It's month. Surely it's month with this being yellow. Right? Month. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. That was so much harder than I thought it was going to be. And there's the actual correct information. So the H and the O were the yellows here. Oh, North was a good guess with how little information we had. Okay, right. That was good. I enjoyed that. And this is done. There we go. And that should sort all this out. That's so much soda light and stuff. That is insane. How much sugar do we have now? Not a lot. I need this to be done with everything else it's doing. Oh, it's doing... There you go, sugar. Yes. Okay, and then how are we doing for industrial TNT? We have some. Amazing. Now if I ask for the runic wave generator, we can make it. Brilliant. Oh, that's all I wanted. I was going to make 2 more RHFs, it seems. I kind of forgot about that. How is this doing? Seems to be doing fine. The macerator, the ore processing macerator. This one. Are you really backed up? Because it looks like you are. It's got 215,000 refined Naquada to do, but it's stuck behind the 4 million sodalite it's trying to do. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, no wonder. How quickly do you do it? Every 12 ticks with UHV. Is this a UV 4 amp? It is, okay. I'm going to politely swap you out for a UHV 4 amp. Okay, that's looking a little better. Let's doing the lepidolite now. How much lepidolite was there in this? 30,000. Oh my god. There's so much for everything. I really backed it up by putting the sodalite in. Oh, this is insane. How much lacerite do I have now? 8 million. Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh my god. I mean, surely my chlorine is great now, right? Yeah. And my sodium? Yeah, and sodium persulfate sorted itself out as well. You'd hope so after all that. That is crazy. Okay. Right, well with this runic wave generator, we're going to make this guy. And then this casing is used to make the runic inscriber and manifold. Which is this thing, which is this we've been seeing on this whole time. And this can make us more advanced platings and things, it seems. Yeah, okay. It's also very expensive. Can I make... No. Echo shards. I have 2,000 echo shards. Shouldn't these be getting extracted into echo fluid? Why is that not happening? As far as I'm aware, the extractor for it is here. It's this guy. Ah. There are just no echo shards in here. I guess I wanted them for a craft or something else, maybe? This, probably? Yeah, all the Abyssal Stargate Rod. Okay. What I might do is do that. Grab a threshold export bus. Replace the stocking, unfortunately, with a normal input bus. And I'm going to say you will only input when echo shards are above, and then let's just say like 100, 256. Sure. Because we have how many echo shards? 2,000. Okay, you know what? Maybe I set it to like 1,024. And then let's get an acceleration card. There we go. Good. This will then extract. Give me echo fluid. Echo fluid will get turned into void ingots just down here. There it is. Right, and that's doing 16 in parallel, so that should be good. Right, and that'll give us enough for the void frames that we need. These are still raw void ingots, aren't they? Which I believe have no use other than getting shoved in a heat chamber. So why isn't that happening? I guess I just need to request them. You're doing 16 at a time, it takes you a minute. Okay. That could be worse, I suppose. Right, how's the runic wave generator getting on? It's doing the energy clusters. Okay. I'm quite curious. I don't think I've made a runic wave generator yet where it's using the nameplate things we had to use for this. So I'm curious how this is going to work. Welcome back, Hypercrafting. We've got a runic wave generator coming. We're going to get the runic inscriber and manifold manipulator made, ideally. I just need some extra void as well, which we've got going. Right, yeah. I'm hoping this thing works. This should be fine. Where am I going to put this thing? Because it's pretty big. Maybe like down here. Could clear this place out a little bit. Need to avoid breaking this cable. Like cut and paste. Could start here. Come down here. And then shove this back a bit. Maybe up to where these stairs are. And then cut all that. Nice. Don't think we've broken anything. Just the gravel being a bit funny. Okay. So, hot ingots. They're still the same sort of hot ingots are behind, which I find really weird. We have 2 freezers now, but they all only seem to be pulling, like, not every hot ingot. You are one of the forged hot ingots. I can look at its tags. But it's just like, I've seen these molybdenum disilicide ingots, and they've just been sat there the whole time. There's so many here that just say 64, 64, 64, right? You see these? I made a whole second freezer, right? And there's still the same ingots backed up. Wait, look. I can't even pull them out. It's like they're not there. They're not there. Yeah, look, I don't actually pull these out. How come they're even showing up then? That's really weird. I don't understand. They're stuck somewhere it can't pull from. What? But I can't even pull it out of my inventory? You think they're stuck on like an output bus or something? They're just like ghost blocks to me, or ghost items. They're not real, but they just show up. I'm clicking every button I can click on the molybdenum disilicide ingots, and then nothing happens to them. What I'm gonna do is turn this off on both of these. I did nothing. Do you think the items do exist? I'm not convinced they do. But it's weird that they're all like stacks of an item, right? Like, how weird. Yeah, there's this guy, but he only does helium gas. And I guess there's this one. But this hasn't got anything like that. This thing is working fine. This thing does a lot of the molten stuff from the ABSs. Yeah, none of the other chillers are being weird. How weird. I could check like the subnet, but like you know, how would it end up in there? Nope. So weird. How are you getting on? Yeah, you got a long way to go. Okay. Ah, but I can't pick these up again. They're also in this one. Are they the same ingots though? HSSE, HSSE, HSSG, HSSS. Well, these can read the main. Oh, I guess so. But I'm not even. No, but look, I'm not even searching anything. This is just hot ink. Oh, because it's to the storage bus. Okay, fine. Yes, I understand. Right. There's nothing like that here. Whoops. We have subnets. I mean, I don't know how they'd end up on some random subnet, you know. Like, you're not going to be in the Nether Star one. Nope. Is there anything with a storage bus that's set to report inaccessible? Only like the assembly line stuff, but it's not going to be there either. Are you not crafting? Why aren't you crafting? That looks right. Up until here. I can't see what else is in here. It should be iridium, slime screws, and the foil. There's no stellarium foil. Or what is it? It's prismalium foil. Which is weird. We saw start the stream there was prismalium foil by itself. Which yeah, look here. That's confusing. It knows it needs to push it in, but it doesn't want to get to the last slot at the end. Which I find really weird. Doesn't like this bus. That's strange. But anyway, that is making it now. They might do. I thought it was just it had to just be touching each other and then it would keep going. All touching inventories into one. Yeah. Doesn't imply there's a limit. That is weird. That's what I would think, Omega. But I don't know. It is really strange. Can you extend the range? Is that a thing? Well, I feel like we've made things with the max size craft before, not an issue. So I don't know why specifically for the runic wave generator that is an issue, you know? I can look at the pattern. It looks like what I'd expect. Are you sure? Hmm. Maybe not then. Well, there it is. My runic wave generator. Okay, well look, that says 31 free slots, right? I come right to the end and take this away. Does it still see 31 free slots? It does. And do you still now? You do. So let's do what hypercrafting said and move this thing. not flood this thing. This is out of 33 free slots. Well, there we go. That might have fixed it. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Right, now with the runic wave generator, I would like to make this block. I'm seeing that that's 1800 seconds, by the way. Going to just do this real quick. Infantry trims. No, didn't do anything. That would have been nice though. Right, let me make the runicalium casing. Missing program circuit 7. Thought you were... You didn't have that. But you do. Put it in here. Okay, here we go. This is gonna take a while. Needs to make some UHV components first, of course. How about the weird hot ingots? Hmm. Still don't understand those. And I have no idea where they could have gone. You can just see the whole... That's quite a lot of sugar. Do I still need it? I wonder how quickly that runs out. Right, this thing is now crafting it. Let's have a look. It's right here. 450 seconds. Get some polished light concrete, get a floor in here, and then we'll get the multi-block ready. Check all the EBF drawers. They're all locked. Yeah, they seem fine. What's the height clearance on this thing? Oh, this thing's pretty tall. Where's the controller block? There. That's quite high up off the ground. I think they're just not real. I'm going to be honest. I think they're just not real. Okay, so this is the height. And it does totally... I think they're in an input bus. I mean, what input bus? We've checked them all, but where they could have realistically been taken. Okay, I might have to dip this down a bit more. I lower this. I can't lower it by much. Jeez. 3. Yeah, let's not cut any fusion reactor things out. What would that do? Like, really? I mean, it's probably just it's probably reading them near the freezer or near the EBFs, right? I guess I could cut the freezers off and then see what they do. Just do this real quick. Get rid of this silly old cable. You're still doing your job now, right? Yes. But if I cut you off and I cut this off, the hot ingots are still in the system. Okay. Okay. A lot of things have storage, unfortunately. I can try and find where I can cut all the EBFs off. Well, they're still in it, apparently. Yeah, well, that's interesting. Look, I've cut off the drives. They're not in the drives. Look, I'm going to be honest. I think that even if I cut off everywhere, I wouldn't find them. I think they're just bugged. I get that, but I don't understand where. That's cool. Look at that. I need to drop this down by a few levels. Could I get this down? If I get this back like a couple and down like 2. There you go. It would just squeeze in. Or would this interfere? This would interfere with a fusion reactor getting put in, unless I tuck it over a few blocks. That's the thing. Um, None of this stuff is in like an AE2. It's part of the AE2 setup. Anything in this crafting terminal is pebbles. Uh, Everything here is stored in drawers. There's no... I just don't understand why there would be items in the AE2 system that I can't pull out. You guys think it's because they're in an input bus that's got a storage bus on it? But like, what input bus would have a storage bus on it that I would make? I don't think I'd make any like that, right? This is still doing something. You can stop. I mean, like, if it was in a drawer, I would be able to pull it out, like almost certainly, right? This is not Theta, no. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in my colossal chests where it would be that. But it's weird because it's not in my drives either. They're not in my drives. They're not in... They wouldn't be in a drawer because, again, a drawer would be able to pull it out. They're not in the colossal chests. There's only two. I've looked at them both. How weird. It shouldn't... They're not in the subnet. Insert only storage bus. I could try. I don't think it's going to pull them, personally, because I'm not convinced these items exist. But I'm told that that's definitely wrong. So, if I grab a storage bus, filter it to insert only, and I say hot molybdenum disilicide ingots, which are the ones that definitely are weird ones that I can't pull, and I put a chest. I can't open it anyway. But what would I wouldn't have made anything like that. I wouldn't have put a storage bus on an input bus, would I? Surely not. And like, what input bus would it have been? Shame there's nothing you can use to like track down items, right? What if I had a stocking bus and I said, put all my hot molybdenum disilicide ingots in here? It's not going to pull them, is it? I'm just going to say there's none. Yeah. Because it can't pull them out of the input bus if it's in an input bus. Oh, jeez. I don't know, dude. None of those inventory connectors have anything to do with that. Everything in the power area is going to be all stocking, which isn't going to be something that can work. That's full of rare earth. Yeah, I mean that is a real hassle. I'm going to be honest. What could I do? If I come to the... No, I know. I get it.
Keep following and following.
Well, it's not that. Nico VR, thank you for the follow, dude. Hi. How's it going? Oh, wasn't that one? Where's this one at? Oh. This has got 309 channels on it. So this has got a load of stuff. Yeah, it's this one. We already cut this one off and tried it. They're still in here, regardless of all those 309 channels. We have got ads going. I might just play a little something while the ads are going. Should we do crosswordle? Let's do a little crosswordle, and then we'll come back to this. Here's the crosswordle. Right. Gonna get you guys in the middle. And Spider's not here, but he would probably appreciate us to do this as a guess. There is an F in this word. Are you kidding me? Is it afraid? That's not going to fit. Wow. I can't believe there's an F in this word. And it's not at the beginning. It could be ARF. Like, it could be like wharf. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Wow. I'm going to guess his word here now. Oh my god. What? Ferry. Okay. House. Oh my god, it's horse. Okay, this has been an incredibly lucky run so far. How have I gotten all these things in 3 or less? I guess this one was... No, this was 3. This was 3. This was 2. This was 2. That's insane. Anger. No, okay. If only. Belly. No. Okay. My luck's run out. Let's not get too hefty. No. Oh, gee, okay. Let's try and get this word then. Arise. Arose. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this is okay. CD. Okay, it's something ed. Weedy. Weedy. Okay. Bro. Okay. Fro. Try pen on 2. Hypercrafting, when you pull these things out. Oh, needy. It's so gonna be needy, isn't it? Oh, look at you. Very good. 17 guesses. That's nice. I was struggling there at the end. Pro, yeah. Very good. Very good. Some ridiculously lucky guesses there. What a crosswordle. Okay. Right, let's continue with this. Right, this is 158 channels on it. That's quite a lot. I don't know. Right, now it's been cut off. This is convinced it's still online. Alright, there's still hiding goods, so it's not that. Right. This one, 278 channels. That's quite a lot. Like all my LCR stuff. And that is now all cut off. And the hot ingots are still in the system. Okay, well, that's that first row eliminated. It's not in any of these. Is it in this one? You know, I don't think it's going to be in this one. This is the power. Nope. This one. Well, it's not that. So these two both claim they're still online. Weird. Anyway. Let's keep going. We did this one just then, didn't we? Yeah. So now this one. I'm confused. That is the same one. This one. You. It's not this guy. Okay. This one. Oh, that one. Not that one either. Okay. Well, that is the first 2/5 or so of my wireless connectors that join everything up. Now we're onto this one, which is over here. I would be very surprised if it was in this one. Wait for them to say offline. Nope. I shouldn't do Omega. We went through my whole setup and like tried to sort that out. There might be a few instances where I do, but I'm making sure they all say offline before I do it. You are over here. Offline. Offline. The hot ingots are still there. Alright, back to AE2. Offline. Offline. Hot ingots are still there. Don't think it's going to be in this slot. Hey, Mimu. Yeah, we're back. And we're fixing... I can't even describe what we're trying to fix right now, really. We have hot ingots that are supposedly in the system that we can't pull out. And we're trying to find out where they are. And we're doing that by eliminating every wireless connector until we find one that actually takes them out of the system. It's bizarre, and I'm convinced these are ghost items that don't exist, but I'm being told by Hypercrafting and Omega that they have to exist somewhere, probably in an input bus that we can't pull out of. So we're trying to find it. Right. The hot ingots remain. Oh, that. This side as well. No, they're still there. But you. Still there. Yeah. I'm guessing that's the one I just did. It is the one I just did. Okay, then this guy. Where's this guy? He's over here. Flying. Yep. They remain. Are you guys not getting slightly worried that we're nearly running out of these things and it still hasn't shown up? Or are you guys convinced that it just has to show up somehow? I really want them to show up. Hey, Data Gnome, no problem, dude. Of course. This one looks promising. It's the sterile clean room one. Nope. Well, we're on the last section. I couldn't find that one. Try that again. I think it was this one. There they are. They're still there. This is like one of the ones from the freezer. Weird. But that's not even it. The fusion reactor one. Not the fusion reactor one. We already cut that one off. They're still there. Please, come on. Okay. Come on, vanish, please. Nope. Well, that leaves us with what? This one? Are you kidding me? It was literally the last one we tested. Oh, this is such bollocks, man. What? It's because this isn't cut off properly. There's not even a pattern in this thing. What is this? It's an electrolyzer. What's the point of you? It was literally the last one we tested. I can't believe that. There it is. That is that fixed. No, it had a subnet. It just joined up here when I was like adding more of these assembly line things on, I think. I don't even know what to say. The last one. Well, when we get to the last wireless connector Omega, I'm thinking, yeah, it's not going to show up. How do I do this without dying? I can't believe that. Oh, zirconium's gonna hurt. My magnet doesn't even work half the time. How do I set this to go to the magnet card? Oh. How do I toggle it? How do I set to something else? Under the crafting grid. Oh yeah. The wrench. If I whitelist the pickup filter, then surely anything I pick up next to the magnet button. Oh, okay, sure. This stupid thing. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what to say. How annoying. That's what I want to say. I want to say how annoying. Oh, what a waste of time that was. Right, let's turn that back off. Yes, that's something I should be getting in the habit of doing, I think. Can I budge this across a tiny bit more? Like, can I just like cut into this wall? And I'd say flip it around the other way. I flipped it to face this way. Don't do that, just give me the whole thing. Go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, we could do that. I'd need to move it a bit further back. Get away with two more. Backwards. So right there. That's good. I need to clear out this space here, but otherwise that should just fit. I get copy and paste gadget or the cut and paste gadget. I can do this and cut this whole lot. Oops. Okay, good. Right, those void frames, can I get those? Is it 200 that I need? Yeah, it's basically 200. Go for it. Right. Now I need to get this bit sorted out, so let's... One more down. Two more down. Okay. That looks good. Right. There we go. So the things I need. 117 fusion glass. Go for it. 28 fusion coil blocks, 18 superconducting. 28 of those. I'll skip the superconducting for now. Atomic casing I should already have. That was like 224 I think I had. I need 226. Was that really? It was. Just give me a tiny bit more. Most of the void frames are done. $196 high temperature smelting casing. Yes, 100%. I promise you hypercrafting. I don't even need to check it. We're so far away from the next tier up that I know I'm definitely where at the best one. I promise you. Here's this thing. Let's grab the fusion glass. That's not the controller block. Right. How are we doing? The void frames did mostly go in. Missing some. Right. Superconducting. 20 of those. Just to double check for you, using ruthenium, tritium, americium, neutronate wire. If I try and queue up some of this, I use that wire. It's good. It's fine. Right. Ancient runic allium frames. How many was it that I needed? 8. Okay, well, I've made 10. That should be fine. 40 of the stellarium casing. Okay. We're getting there. One of each of the glass. Dragon steel, shellite. What was the other one? Twinite? Dragon steel, twinite, shellite. Yeah. Cool. Okay, nearly there. And then obviously, wherever the hatches think they're supposed to go is where... Can I put hatches on the high temperature smelting casing? No. Hatches go near the front of this thing. Okay. That is the output bus, no matter what, it seems. Where is... Come on, let me click this. That doesn't help me. Where is the maintenance hatch? There's this, which is where the energy hatch goes. These can have any input buses on or hatches. Okay, which means that they're going to be there. Thing. Okay. Yeah, let's left that one out. Yes, that's where the cleaning maintenance hatch is on this thing. Does it have to be a cleaning one? I think it does. Nope, it does not. Then it's going to be the configurable one. I'm not going to put it there. I have to put it somewhere, but these have to be energy hatches, and then input buses can go on anywhere else. So I guess do that. I need 2 energy hatches on this, it seems. Only because only energy hatches can be used. Okay, so what's that? How many frames am I missing now? 52. Oh, jeez. Okay. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. I mean, the output bus. But other than the output bus, has to be a ULV output bus. It does. When it comes to the quest book stuff, we've got this, we've got this. What's the first thing we're going to make with this? Probably one of these casings. I need to get used to making these abyss fragments as well. This needs this, which needs a scanner, which needs the coordinate crystal, which needs a vibration laser engraver. And all this stuff. And that's all stuff from the first Stargate page, right? What does this even mean? Oh, I guess you just consume this thing. Right, yeah, the coordinate crystal. I should probably make one of these. Let's get the pattern for it at least. And then where is the vibration laser engraver? It's right here. You haven't got a pattern provider on you, do you? Nope. And I'd need... Okay. How many of these things do I use? 5% chance. Well, that's a bit terrifying. I only need one and I can dupe them. Okay, but I need one each time I make the thing. But I guess I could just do this a bit of a silly way the first time. I need an echo shard lens. Oh. Echo shard lens. It's going to involve this, and then cutting it, right? Or lathe. Yeah. Okay, well that exists then. Where are you? Oh, I use it here. Oh wow. Okay, fair enough. So this into this one into the lathe. There you go. Ooh. Let's grab the echo shard lens now. To get put in here. This pattern. Sure. I just say liquid glowstone, liquid ice, and PCB coolant are not in the pattern. And I put those all in here. We haven't got any liquid ice, have we? Nope. Liquid ice. Water in the vacuum freezer. Are you kidding me? That's quite funny. And how much is used in this recipe? 128 buckets. All right, sure. I think that's going to be enough, you know. You know what? I think I probably do. Yeah, I do have crushed ice. Where am I going? Here we go. Don't know what that's doing now. Right. Yes, so now there is crushed ice. Crushed ice, liquid ice. Then if I grab an input bus, put a pattern provider on. Rename pattern provider to vibration laser engraver. Connect it up. Cable anchor it. There we go. Okay, and then shove this in here. And I say I want a coordinate crystal. Oh, crap. Well, the void frames are done. Well, that's nice. Let's go do that. Oh, dear. Right. Okay. It's not formed. Are there any places where the terminal may have... Aha. What's going on with this? The fusion block. Did I just forget them? Just forgot the fusion blocks. Okay. There you go. Here it is. What does it do? It makes these funny blocks. So if I want to make the ancient Stargate ring block, I need 24 of these, which aren't even made in this thing. What is made in this thing then? None of this stuff is made in here. Why does it lead into it in the quests then? I think it's for the base block. Yeah, these use the energized ones. What's this? Oh, 6 of those things. So whatever the hell this is. That's fun. 6 of these sucks because these are really annoying to make. Right, yeah, this is made in there. The runic energized transportation placing as well as the pathway placing. So pathway and transportation. We'll probably just make those as they come. Because I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. Oh, quite a few, maybe. Okay. Right, okay. We're kind of waiting on this now. It thinks it's crafting, it's just not done it yet. I'm hoping it doesn't try and do these first and does this first, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I need to start going down this stuff to get to this part of the ancient Stargate, as well as whatever this is, the chevron, which needs 3 of the classic Stargate chevrons, which each are made like this. This isn't that bad, actually. Okay. Also the classic Stargate stuff. The dimensional finder. Do I need this? I am going to need this. I'm really concerned about these 5% chances here, by the way. I'm guessing that if I was in the overworld, this would also be 5%? Or is this always, does this always work? Okay, it would also be 5%, right. But not for me. 100% in Theta. Oh, so I have to endure the pain of burning through coordinate crystals trying to get this to work. I mean, that's not the end of the world. This is pretty cheap at the end of the day. And I need netherrack, but I can get netherrack. It's not hard. Dimensional finder. There's a lot of UV sensors. Oh, it's a stupid recipe for it as well. Please tell me I have to make this once. Yes, I only have to make it once. Okay, good. It's like a little antenna thing. It's kind of cool. Where would I put it? I'm kind of tempted to put it either like on the roof. I could put it on the roof. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna put it on the roof. Put it like here. What's this made of? HSSE casing? Sure. Right, how is the thing getting on? 90 more seconds. Okay. I need a stack of UV sensors. They were UV, weren't they? I'm not going crazy. Yeah. Right. Go for it. Nearly there, but again, I think my tick speed is poor. How quickly are these all crafting in these assembly lines? Surely they're both in here. Yeah, 5 seconds each. And you, and you. And I could put it in this one, but I'm choosing not to because this is used to make mainframes. Actually, I guess I could put the tier below the supercomputer. It would be long enough as well. Oh, it's kind of tempting. Only this one though, not the other one. Not the supercomputer. There you go. Now they're all making them. Five at a time is pretty good. Oh, come on. That's really annoying. I'm gonna make more echo shards before I can make my coordinate crystal. Right, what else did this need? I mean, this stuff's fine. 11 buckets of echo fluid. We can do that. The only other expensive thing here really is the 52 advanced computer casing, and even then, that's not really that expensive. No iridium. No, what? Okay. Iridium uses what in the EBF? Argon. We have got 1 million argon left over. Why do we have no iridium? Where's my iridium? Let's... Iridium, 1024 structure incomplete. It's this one? Right. Does it also have one of the ones on this side? Is it 2 of them? Or is it just this one? Seriously? Okay, it's alloy coil. I get some more. What's this? Indium tin. Okay, how much of that do we have? Okay, what's this? Enriched Naquada. Okay, that I don't care about. I could not care less about enriched Naquada. So let's break that one. Come on then. What? Off you go. I need iridium. Whatever. Let's just get it this way. Right, what was I trying to make that needed iridium? The computer casing. Okay. $12,000 weapons grade Naquada. I'm pretty sure I've level limited it to like 32,000 or something. Yeah. Okay, that's good. How's this doing? Come on. I want to get this done. More alloy. How much alloy can I realistically get? If I wanted like 100 alloy. I'm missing duranium, but I'm not really. I have duranium. Liquid titanium. How is my titanium? Fine. Again, it's just like an issue with the buffers and stuff, I think. Okay, can I get 10 more? Right. Now this should do the corner crystal. Yes. 27 seconds. That's pretty good. Right. Coordinate crystal. I scan you to get the research for the dimensional finder. And the actual thing itself doesn't need one, so I just need to do the research. Sure. Go. I'm gonna make this manually, I think. Or at least I'm gonna do this. Just so it puts the fluids in, and I'll put everything else in manually. I'm only gonna make it once. What other bits do I need? I need an ultimate scanner. Ultimate scanner, good. Then 2 stacks of triliquid alloy wire. And then 8 UV circuits. Right, come on, research. There we go. Okay. So I should be able to chuck that away like that. And then come over to this one. Yeah, that's where the dimensional finder is. Then I'm going to start putting these in manually. So the scanner. All the sensors. Oh, I need one more. Come on. There it is. Took a while to come out. There it is. Very good. Then the 2 stacks of wire. And then finally the 8 circuits. And then I request it right here. There we go. Right, we've got ads in a couple minutes. I'll get the controller block, but I think I'm gonna make the multi next time. I'll make it tomorrow. We have been going for 5 hours. We'll do one more word game probably, and then we'll go hop and give someone a raid. But I want this before we're done. There we go. Now we do. There's the global. Let's do the global. Right, little global. Pick a country. I'm gonna start with the Central African Republic. Actually decently close. It's probably in Africa. Let's go Mozambique. Older. Okay. Algeria. Warmer. Not great. Guinea. Oh, okay. Maybe it is in Europe. Romania. Oh, okay. How about Russia then? Interesting. That's grayed out. Sweden? Huh. Turkey. Or Turkey, eh? Adjacent to the answer. No, it's not even adjacent to the answer. Cyprus then. Yes. That was tricky. All right. How about I grab the travel up, which is this one. Hang on. There we go. From Greece to Luxembourg. Okay. Albania, probably. Oh, it's not the fastest way. Really? Right, I see. We're not allowing Kosovo. That makes sense. Okay, Macedonia. Let's do Germany. Austria, Croatia, Slovenia. There you go. Silly me. There's other games here, right? Worldle. Is that Togo or Benin? It was Togo. Okay. Zoom in a bit. Ghana and is that Guinea? No. Brain. Is it Mali? It's not Mali. That's not what Mali looks like. It's not Mali or Mauritania. It's not Senegal. Ah, Burkina Faso. Surely. Ouagadougou, capital of Burkina Faso. My favorite capital to say. It's so funny. Ouagadougou. It's just like it's just so satisfying. I have no idea what the capital city of Togo is though. God damn it. I can tell you it's not Ouagadougou. Oh, god damn it. Okay. If I type in Togo, I get nothing. Great. Um, crack. Random. It's definitely not going to be that. Random again. It's not going to be that. It's not Kinshasa. Lomé. Never heard of it. Probably here. Yep. Togo is. Oh. Yes. Okay. Togo for a star in a geogrid would be good. It's in the Commonwealth. English, French. Oh, whoops. British and French. Yes. Okay. Fine. Which one's in Togo? That one. What is this? Nice. Okay. National emblem. Well, it's not that. It's not going to be these one. It's the one with the Togo flag on it. Two most spoken languages. Uh, what am I pressing that? That's Trinidad and Tobago. What am I doing? It's probably this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. That one. Well, no, that one and that one. Nope. GDP per capita. Okay. Who's got the highest GDP per capita amongst its neighbors? Probably Ghana. Maybe Benin. It's Ghana. Okay. Population. Wow. Okay. The franc, surely. Oh, close. Which country's got a largest surface area? Surely Liberia. Oh, I don't know. Togo. Oh, it was Liberia. Of course it was Liberia. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Right, and then we got the dimensional finder, and we'll do that next time. Okay, let's go look for someone to raid. Ah, well, Chemcraft is live. I will probably send you guys his way, unless someone is playing StarTech. Maybe I check the StarTech tab real quick. If I go to myself, I can look at my tags. Is anyone playing StarTech? No problem, Pups. So it's good to be back. I'll be streaming all this week. I should be anyway. Sure. Oh, Mackie Block is streaming. Mackie Block is streaming Create Logistics only uh StarTech. So I will send you his way. Right. Yeah, absolutely going this way. This is at least it's good Star Trek stuff, and it should be on Theta because he should be early on. Right. Get you a little raid message. There we are. Right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably a similar time as well. And I'll try and do a longer stream again. That was good. I enjoyed that. I did, Pubster, I did. All right. Take care, guys.